And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Here we go.
And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, Oubre, after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And here's Reeves outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's James. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Maxey, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James outside. Out to Doncic. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Doncic.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. Reeves with it. George picks him up. Reeves can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Reeves can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. In the corner, George with it. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by... Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Doncic dishes to Smart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Back to Maxey. Outside, George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 6.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now, here's Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Left side, George. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Maxey against Doncic. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. And here is LeBron. Takes it inside. Count that one. He's got 6.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Smart misses. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. On the drive, Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
George, with no one around, trains the three-pointer. George has got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Reeves outside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Now, here's Doncic. Hits the front of the rim and out. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Maxey kicks to George. Driving inside. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Smart. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. There's the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
From deep, Reeves gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The strength and power of James down low.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And he makes that one. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Maxey. 12 points for him. George sets a screen for Maxey. Takes a three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Now James. He's got 8. Ayton a screen on George. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top. They're up by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Outside, Maxey. George with a screen on Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
George with a screen on Smart. From deep, Maxey. The three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got the first points of the second half here for Philadelphia. Pass to LeBron. James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now Reeves. Three-pointer. LeBron, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Edgecombe. And James pulls it down.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Doncic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
LeBron, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
From the arc. Embiid controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Maxey on the wing. 19 points in the game.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
And a wide open look for James. Offensive rebound. And it's Smart with the extra effort.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:39 left to play in the third. Maxey attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
And it's James missing. Philadelphia leading by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Smart. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Doncic with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and gameplay. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The call will be against PJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Up top, Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Here's LeBron. They get it back. Ayton. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James left side. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Edgecombe. James cover. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Outside for Smart. Off target with his three. Philadelphia leading by 10. Maxey with it. Defended by Reed. Outside for George. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Some changes for the Lakers. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Ayton. And it's Hachimura in for LeBron. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And they double up Maxey. Here's George. Puts up the three. Doncic for the rebound. Now the Lakers on the break. Hachimura fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reeves. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
The work ethic of Reeves makes him a two-way threat. He's always trying to outwork you.
George. Philadelphia grabs it. Here's Embiid. Multiple efforts, and they finally get the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The 76ers leading by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Philadelphia.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was...
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. LeBron against Maxey. George with the screen on James. Maxey going inside.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Oubre. Beyond the arc. On the wing, Reeves.
On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at small forward. Drills it from deep.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them, too.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
There's Davis with the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Washington has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. SGA against Young. Going inside. Outside for Davis. Right side, Coulibaly. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sarr. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whoo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Shot's good by Sarr.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly to the middle. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Washington has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Wallace with it. Young's there. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Sarr a screen. The three. That shot is off. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Left side SGA. Fires the three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And finished off by Sarr.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Good D by Sarr.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Sarr with a screen on Williams. Into the lane. Sarr with it. Hartenstein covering. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Sarr. The three is up. Hartenstein pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Johnson. He's got a clear path. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer, Saar bringing the house down.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Wizards leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Saar.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Young with it. Still without a bucket. There's the drive. From deep, Saar. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Alexander Saar getting it done for the Wizards. He made a big impact. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Young finds Saar. Washington moving the ball around. Davis probing from behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Williams passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Washington. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young from long range. The shot misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Outside, SGA. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Johnson. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Koulibaly. Young looking around. Davis with a screen on SGA. From downtown, and Young is good from 3. Young's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's SGA on the drive. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Left side, Young. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Davis. Johnson on the wing. Outside Young. And stolen by Williams. SGA passes to Williams. Over Young. Washington with a rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
The three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Hardenstein passes to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly to the paint. Outside for SGA. Just 5 to shoot. 16 feet out. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Young against SGA. Beyond the arc. That is Trey's shot. The three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One guy's been getting it done, Alexander Sarr.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got Bilal Koulibaly, Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. And down it goes, 2 points.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Williams against Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Young from long range. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's an 11-point Wizard lead.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
And SGA throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Sarr, nice persistence to tip it back in. Sarr's got 16 points.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Inside. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Thunder trail by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Young misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Wizards leading by 11. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Sarr down low. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a 3-second violation. Thunder trail by 11. To the inside. Pass to Wallace. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Sarr.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Washington, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Sarr with a screen on SGA. There's Young with the 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. To the middle. Holmgren inside. Sarr on him, and it's Holmgren missing. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young sticks it from the corner.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Hartenstein with a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Holmgren. SGA against Koulibaly. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Inside, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside for SGA. Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And here's Young. He's got 12. Sarr with a screen on SGA. To the inside. 2 on the clock. And finished off by Sarr.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Alexander Sarr getting it done for Washington. He's been... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Young from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Sarr. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Jacks up a three. Second chance effort. Back to Sarr. Fires the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Sarr's got 23.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Young from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wallace outside. Shoots over Davis. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Williams against Johnson. Outside Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Washington leading by 9. Outside SGA. SGA from distance.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Johnson from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Davis. Oh, an answer slam.
He's so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Williams on the wing, covered by Johnson. From 17 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Young against SGA. Right side Young. Here's Davis. 6 to shoot. He lets it go. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Now Hartenstein. Wallace, left side. Now Hartenstein. Johnson with a double team, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
For Washington, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Young, the 3 is in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Koulibaly with the rebound.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Young. The long three. Oh, it misses.
Games aren't won on paper, and if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Murray. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Nuggets.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Outside, Maxey for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Just three to shoot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. Murray against Maxey. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Johnson. Murray's got 9.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Maxey passes to Oubre. George with the screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Outside, Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Sinks the triple.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Jokic. Embiid wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Again, the miss by Murray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And the 76ers with possession. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
From deep, Maxey, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Maxey's got 15.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
George is the four with Embiid at the five. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the three spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep, George. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. George finds Oubre. Embiid against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. In the corner, it's Brown. Into the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
From deep, Maxey drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, Maxey. Following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Such a wide-open look. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And Murray. Here we go.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
The 76ers leading by 11. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. It's good from long range.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey, solid from that corner.
Murray against Maxey. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Jokic rising up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And again, it's Maxey with a three. Maxey's got 33.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
For three, Gordon. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Maxey. That shot off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding a 15-point lead at the end. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray, no good. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia, leading by 12. Kicks it out to Maxey. From outside the arc, that's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. 6 points here for PJ Edgecombe. Here's Murray. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 15. Oubre outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Again, the miss by Murray.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And finished off by Oubre.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Murray, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And here's Maxey outside. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Maxey. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 20.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Outside, Maxey puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. The 76ers leading by 17. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Murray against Maxey. Murray left side. Again, the miss by Murray.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Embiid the screen. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low, kicks it out to Gordon. Brown with it. George picks him up. Outside, Maxey. 1:05 left in the third. Johnson against Oubre. To the wing on the left. Here's George. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray scanning the floor. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. For three, Murray, and another miss by Denver.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pass to Embiid. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Oubre. Stolen by Brown. Inside, here's Murray. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 17. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside, Gordon. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Brown. Outside for George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 17. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Outside Gordon. Launches it. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Outside Oubre. Now George. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. Now Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic throws it down. What an assist!
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Johnson against George. From deep. Drained from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Murray. Brown with it. Shoots the three. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers leading by 15. Missed on the three. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Cleared away by George.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Jokic, and that one drops.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Maxey against Murray. George sets a screen for Maxey. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. For three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Three-pointer. He drills the three.
Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here's SGA. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Hartenstein against Ayton. Hartenstein a screen. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
And he nails the third. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
That one drops for him.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Now, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by Ayton. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Fires for 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. .144 left now in the first quarter.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Doncic. And And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Reeves, and there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
SGA against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Chalk up 2 there. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. The Lakers trail. Now Doncic. 9 points in the game. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Doncic passes to Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Back to Holmgren. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. That's 12 points for Chet Holmgren. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's SGA. Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Doncic outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second, and they pick up 2.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Holmgren outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a three.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Brian, back to you.
He keeps him guessing. Ali, thank you. Ayton passes to Smart. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder with a lead. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chet going to work inside.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Driving inside. That one falls. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Williams on the wing, defended by Smart. Williams misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's James. Lets it go from deep. LeBron sticks the triple.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Doncic with it. 13 points in the game. A strong finish by Doncic.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Extremely competitive, partner, no question about it. Good stuff here.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Holmgren outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance. SGA's got 21.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
It's James on the wing. Nifty move. Oh my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Holmgren. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Reeves. Cuts off the pass. James with a steal. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Williams from long range. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Reeves finds Smart. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Smart passes to Aiden. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 3. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. The shot to stop the run. Punching it inside. LeBron. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City gets it back. Here's Wallace. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Shot's good by James. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren outside. Aiden against Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Smart. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Doncic passes to Smart. For the lead. The Thunder with the rebound. And here is Williams. Over Smart. Williams misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Aiden in at center. On the wing, Wallace. Screen by Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren, and the shot goes. 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. SGA against Doncic. On the wing, Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers trail by 7. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Luka, too quick down the lane.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Wallace outside to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Thunder lead by 7. James, right side. Knocks down the trifecta.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Now SGA. Footer is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Shoots a 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Lakers trail by 3. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Getting crafty. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Doncic not afraid of the moment. Actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Outside Holmgren. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Outside Reeves. Here's the pass to Smart. The 3 ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
With a 3 of his own.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
James. Yes, sir!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Cashes it in!
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Anthony Davis. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Czar in at the center position.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Koulibaly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Now here's Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Gordon with the screen for Murray. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Deep two from Murray. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Davis with a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Pass to Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Wizards trail by 7. And here's Young from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 11 points.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Murray, good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
A nice shot by Young.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Murray against Koulibaly. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. 5 to shoot. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Young is doubled. Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. To the inside. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Jacks up a three. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Murray, 13 points in the game. Pass to Brown. In the corner, it's Gordon. Now Brown. A 3-ball. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Young's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 10. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Sarr. Jokic, no good. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Young. Here he goes. Johnson down low. Covered by Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Back to Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Young with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Brown against Johnson. Brown, the pass to Johnson. Here's Gordon. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Murray finds Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Murray outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Gordon missing. Wizards trail by 9. Now, here is Young. 15 points in the game. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Down low. Davis kicks to Johnson. Again, the Wizards score.
Right there, they served it up to Johnson just the way he likes it.
Murray outside. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the three ball is good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's Young on the wing. 15 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Murray looking around. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Gordon. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. 16 seconds left in the first half. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Coulibaly against Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And so it's Denver, headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Washington, Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young, and it's Coulibaly in at the small forward. To the inside, it's tipped and stolen by Sarr. And here we go, Washington fast break, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. That's tipped. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Johnson against Brown. With the drive. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lock at 6. Good on the triple. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Young passes to Davis. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic with a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Murray. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
Murray against Koulibaly. Inside. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Sarr. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
The wide open look here for Koulibaly. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
.151 left to play here in the third. Murray, the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Over Sarr. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Johnson for 3. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray down low. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Davis. Back to Johnson. Koulibaly with it. He's got 5. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for Trae Johnson.
Let me tell you, Trae Johnson's never seen a 3 he doesn't like.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. Murray against Koulibaly. From 13, Murray, good. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And here's Young from the arc.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Jokic with the screen on Koulibaly. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Lays it in off the breakaway. Young's got 20 points.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 30.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Murray down low. He's defended by Koulibaly. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam. And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Murray against Koulibaly. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Anthony Davis attacking. On the wing, Koulibaly. Jokic defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down it goes for 3.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Murray against Koulibaly. Here is Gordon. Here's Brown. Now Gordon. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Wizards trail by 8. Young outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Murray plays it in off the window.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Young! 3, good!
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Young against Murray. Sarr with the screen on Murray. Now Sarr. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Here is Gordon. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Sarr against Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from 14. Gordon. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Johnson rips down the board. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now Jokic, 9 feet out. Outside Murray. Sarr pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now, here's George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Driving the lane, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Nice shot by Smart.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep, Maxey. The 76ers another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
James has a 2-pointer. Money from the wing.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid kicks to George. Back to Embiid. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And here is Ayton after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Ayton dishes to Doncic. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oubre against Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's James. Drills it from outside. James has got 5 points so far.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Maxey against Smart. Oubre up top. Over to the left wing. Nobody near George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Reeves the pass to James. Over George. Here's Doncic. He is hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers leading by 7. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Right side Maxey. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Lakers trail by 6. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, James. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Bangs home the trifecta. Edgecombe's got 6.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Ayton wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Smart after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. This one for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Maxey. A shake. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 11.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Ayton kicks to Smart. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers leading by 8. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Smart. And Tyrese Maxey with the 3. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such
a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. And that one's good, Maxey. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground. And with the lack of physicality, it just...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Doncic against Maxey. Oubre on the wing. He takes it. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
LeBron passes to Doncic. The 3. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from LeBron.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Edgecombe. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
George sets a screen for Maxey. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 9. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doncic. LeBron against Embiid. Count it. Good. That's 12 points for LeBron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. With 4 seconds on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton. This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
That'll do it for the first half. 76ers lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by George.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
4 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Pulls it up. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Ball's knocked loose. Oubre on the wing. James covering. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Edgecombe. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. Now here's Ayton. Trying his luck from deep. That shot no good. And he gets the bucket. James has got 16.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Reeves outside. Here's Smart. Reeves with it. Launches a 3. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from James.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Doncic with it. Maxey covering. 4-on-3 break. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now the 76ers on the break. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Sometimes young guys struggle feeling like they belong in the NBA. Edgecombe can put that aside with this performance.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Inside. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ayton finds James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Smart. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
From deep, Maxey. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic passes to LeBron. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
From deep, George. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers ahead, up 3. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George in the post. James defending. Great open look there. Maxey's got 22 points.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Smart misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oubre dishes to George. Can't cash in from close range. Lakers trail by 6. James in the post. He's covered by Maxey. Smart kicks to Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid the screen. Down low. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
LeBron kicks to Ayton. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's James. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Edgecombe. And he drives in. And here's Embiid. Poked away. Smart with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
a towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Embiid sets the pick for George, and they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's Doncic. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Smart against Oubre. Now Embiid. Cleared away by James. Doncic looking it over. Smart outside. And down goes the three.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Takes the three. Doncic there for the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Big stretch here going 10-2. 1:39 left in the game. Smart outside. Just 5 to shoot. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On the wing, James. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Oubre. Now Maxey. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Smart on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Outside, Smart. Reeves outside. James outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey, and there's the drive.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Doncic. To win it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Maxey against Doncic. Now Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. serve off the glass.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
James looking it over. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey, it's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Oubre against Doncic. James. Doncic. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now George. Driving to the basket. Now Embiid, and the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Knocks down the 3.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Now, here's Doncic. Takes the 13-footer. Embiid with the rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Oubre drives to the hoop.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. Doncic outside. Doncic on the drive inside. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get him to the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
They've led by as many as 14 points. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
From outside, and get the 3. George with the ball.
Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Washington Wizards. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, down low. And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Here's Young. The Thunder making their last shot. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Hartenstein a screen. Left side Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Here's SGA. Back to Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. To the inside. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Coulibaly against SGA. Pulls up on the wing. No good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Young from long range. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Wallace. Sarr pulls it in.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Young looking around. Davis a screen. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Sarr. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Sarr. There's Young with the 3. He buries it from 3. Young's got 6.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Now here's Young. He has 6. .116 left in the first quarter here. Holmgren with the block. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Young with it. Here's Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. And stolen by Williams. Down low. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams. He's got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Young. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Up top, Young. SGA covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. 5 on the clock. There's the three. Buries it from 3. Young's got 9. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Washington, hitting and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Johnson. With his first shot attempt. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Williams from long range. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Davis. Pass to Johnson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Back to Holmgren. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Young against SGA. Pass to Davis. Now Johnson. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And here's Young. 9 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Young from long range. Washington again can't hit. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Young, the pass to Davis. Back to Young. We've got 1:23 left in the second. Saar with a screen on Hartenstein. And Young, here we go. It's good. Young's got 11 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Young. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Back to Davis. Pass to Young. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. On the wing, Wallace. Koulibaly defending. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Washington trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Clock at 6. SGA with a steal. With 2 seconds left. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then there's Saar. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2 guard. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Young's got 14 points for the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Here's Saar, and finished off by Saar.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's SGA. Rebound by the Wizards. Outside Young. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players. And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Pass to Young. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. To the paint. Outside Davis. Clock at 4. Inside. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Wallace with it. Young's there. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Davis. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Young finds Johnson. Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. The rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Koulibaly against Williams. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Davis down low. He's covered by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Koulibaly with it. Guarded now by Williams. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Young. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Thunder out in front. Lead. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Washington has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Young. To the inside, and stolen by Hartenstein. SGA with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hartenstein, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Koulibaly finds Young. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Sarr. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Williams against Koulibaly. Young with it. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Thunder leading by 5. Williams up top. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
To the middle. Here's Young. Davis a screen. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And he slams it down.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
For 3. Johnson with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 4. Outside Young. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Davis with a screen on Williams. Young! Up again! Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Hartenstein. Outside SGA. From 12 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Davis pulls it down. The Wizards trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
SGA with it. Now Sarr defending. Using the glass to lay it in.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tosses it up. Count it.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And Bilal Koulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Holmgren, stolen by Sarr.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Now Young. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Outside Young to tie it up. Oh, off target from downtown. Johnson fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. SGA. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Alex Sarr. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis, and it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. SGA pulls it down. And Oklahoma City shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Here's Hartenstein. Williams outside. Now Holmgren. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young! Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder with a lead. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Williams. 17-footer is in.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Young. He launches. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
We are at OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Outside Holmgren, jacks up a three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. SGA against Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
They trail by 3. Now Young. Takes a 3. Now Koulibaly. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Young. Young on the drive. It falls!
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Takes it from 10. It's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Maxey. There's the triple. Embiid wide open. Jokic grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Brown to the inside. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Maxey against Murray. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Connects from three-point range. Edgecombe's got 5 points so far.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Murray, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Maxey after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Maxey. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, man! Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
And it's Gordon missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
George in the post. Defended by Gordon. Edgecombe. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Maxey. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. There's the drive. Down low. George passes to Maxey. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
The three from Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. Outside, Maxey. 1 second left. That one falls. Maxey's got 8.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Big Nikola Jokic. Murray, good.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Maxey in the corner. It's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Brown, the pass to Johnson. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Murray for 3. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
To the paint. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Not watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Outside, Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Edgecombe. Stolen by Brown. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Murray's got 24.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Murray against Maxey. With the shot. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Murray, good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Outside, Maxey. Lets it go with a three. Outside for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points so far.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And a deep three from Murray. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Maxey. Here's the three. Another miss by Maxey.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Maxey. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The deep three from Murray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
He rifled that one in from distance. Murray's got 36. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. He doesn't hit that one. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And that one's good, Maxey.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Maxey.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
For the 3, that's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Here's Jokic. At the elbow, Murray. Back to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
From deep, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The deep three from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia's gotten all four of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Knocked loose. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now, Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. And that one's good, Maxey.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. George, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Back to Brown. And a deep three from Murray. The rebound by Paul George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
The 76ers trail by 3. Right side, Maxey. George finds Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen. Fires the 3. Maxey, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray kicks to Jokic. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The 76ers shooting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. From deep, Maxey connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here is Murray. He has 45 points. Clock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by George. Now the 76ers on the break. And here's Maxey outside. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 38 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so, in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Murray outside. Down low. Kicks it out to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
The 76ers leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Jokic with the steal. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Johnson. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Maxey. Murray with it. Shot clock at 6. Lets loose a 3. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Philadelphia leading by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. A three-pointer, good!
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Murray. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Maxey. George. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Now Gordon. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Maxey.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
So the first of 3 is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 9. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here is Gordon. Johnson outside. Now Murray. Gordon a screen. Knocks down the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Maxey into the lane.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Maxey against Murray. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 9. Outside, Maxey. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown fires, and there's the three. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now, Maxey. 6 to shoot. From way back.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wallace. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
It's James on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. From 17, it's good. Off the glass.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. On the wing, Reeves. Watched by Wallace. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yes, it's good.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Launches a 3, and Smart with the bucket on the assist from Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Aiden. SGA passes to Holmgren. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from James. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's SGA. Knocks down the 18-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. James against Holmgren. Back to James. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Back to Smart. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Getting the ball and taking his shot. Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. SGA doubled. Back to Wallace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Puts up the 8-footer. Pass to Reeves. The 3-ball. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Hartenstein with it. He's against Ayton. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. To the left wing. From outside the arc. And it's Holmgren missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Smart looking around. Down low. Here's Ayton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Ayton hits them both. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Goes back up. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Doncic finds Ayton. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Thunder trail by 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Smart for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Holmgren. Ted going to work inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
James outside. Got a hand on it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3. The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Williams with it. Guarded now by Smart. And stolen by Reeves. All alone on the break. And Doncic with the jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
SGA passes to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's James. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. James has got 10 points in the game. Thunder trail by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Doncic. For 3. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Wallace. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Smart for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hardenstein's got his fourth rebound in this one. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's James.
He did.
Oh, wow.
Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren against James. Shot clock at 6. From 13. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Doncic. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
It's stolen. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
LeBron on the go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from James. Thunder trail by 11. Hardenstein in the post. He's against Ayton. Williams from long range. Hits a three-pointer. Williams has got 8.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Oh my God. Wow! Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Hardenstein with a screen on Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his...
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Here's James. Got it. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Outside, Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Money from 3!
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
On the wing, Smart. Holmgren against James. Here's the pass to Smart. James against Holmgren. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 8-point game. Buries it from outside.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Hartenstein outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't get the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Smart with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Now Ayton. Now Doncic. Outside Reeves. It's money from deep.
Shooting from a rock-solid base. That gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, he jammed it!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Rebounded by Ayton.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Holmgren there for the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
On the wing, Wallace. Check by James. Holmgren! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James. Doncic against SGA.
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Brown wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the three ball is good.
Hey, if you're looking for a three-point shootout, Johnson's ready to go. What an answer.
You know, Jim, when you look at Bilal Coulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
Now here's Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Murray against Young. The wide open look here for Coulibaly. That three off the mark.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Young looking it over to the paint. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Murray. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That's a 2 from Gordon, and it falls over the rim and in. Gordon's got his second bucket.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Saw the pass to Young. Here's Johnson. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Gordon a screen. Murray outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Young against Gordon. Pass to Sarr. The three. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 4. Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
Sarr gets the bucket.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Jokic, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Wizards trail by 7. Young outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Young. The tray. Davis on the follow.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside Gordon. And here is Murray. Four on the shot clock. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Now Brown. Pass to Gordon. Murray outside. Another three for Denver.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Young drives in. Johnson outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Down low. Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. With the tip and the second chance effort by Gordon. 8 points for him.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
And Davis now top of the key. Johnson outside. Back to Davis. Stolen by Brown. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Takes the three. Kept alive. Now Brown. Murray outside. Gordon the pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Wizards trail by 11. Young inside. He's covered by Murray. Young's shot is off. Sarr against Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Gordon with a screen on Young. Murray kicks to Gordon. Johnson, the pass to Brown. Denver needs to get off his shot. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Young from outside, and it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his fourth rebound in this one. Jokic high post. Young's there. Jokic inside, defended by Young. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Murray against Davis. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the middle. Inside is Jokic territory.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Murray scanning the floor. Over Davis. Up again. The second chance effort. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the one. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. On the wing, Koulibaly. Davis up top, defended by Gordon. Davis kicks to Johnson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Johnson's got 8.
Right there, they served it up to Johnson just the way he likes it.
Jokic with his screen on Davis. And Jokic gets it to go. And that's 11 points for Jokic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Tim, watching Alex Czar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Wizards trail by 9. Here's Young. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. All sorts of time. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Young. Now here is Davis. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young from outside, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Murray against Davis. Murray outside. Good defensive work there by Young.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Saar. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. No coverage that time. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
For three, Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 13.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Murray against Young. To the inside. Saar. And Saar throws it down.
And at 7'1", Saar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And Murray, here we go. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Wizards trail by 6. Outside for Davis. Saar in the post. Johnson on him. Pass to Young. And stolen by Murray. Brown with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. From deep three-point land, Johnson with the rebound. Washington's gotten the free ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Koulibaly, no good. Denver leading by 6. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Johnson dishes to Davis, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young's shot is off. Murray against Saar. Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The tray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Johnson's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. And the three off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Murray against Davis. And it's Murray penetrating. Sweet move. Makes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 11. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Second chance shot, and Saar with the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Outside Jokic. Shot from 16, and it misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Young against Brown. Davis.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Davis. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
No basket.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wizards trail by 9. Young outside. Launches it. Gordon with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And so they foul intentionally. Murray against Davis. Shoots. And he misses the J.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Young fires. And the 3 misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jokic goes to work inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Now Koulibaly. Davis. Oh, the dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Brown against Johnson. 5 to shoot. Now Brown. Davis pulls it down. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Young outside Davis. From outside, Jokic with the rebound. Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. 18 feet out. Count it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Young misses the 3.
For Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. Quentin Grimes out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Edwards, and it's Barlow in at the 4 slot. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Grimes. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Edgecombe. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Driving in, makes a fantastic move, and nails the shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple.
Oh!
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Barlow. Check by James. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he dunks it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. From deep. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer. The kick out to Edwards. Right side Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Doncic outside. Offline with a three. The Sixers lead by 4. It's stolen by Smart. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to James. For 3. Barlow grabs a miss. Here's Edgecombe. 1 second left. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to... The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Sixers on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Edwards, Edgecombe out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Barlow in at the 4. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And Edgecombe is on fire right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding him. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Edgecombe, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Philadelphia leading by 9. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Takes the 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Edgecombe.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 18. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
No, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Here's Ayton. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Ayton. And the shot goes down. Edgecombe's got 20.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Nice finish from Luka.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Here's Edgecombe, and he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic, count it! And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
They set a pick. The three from Edgecombe. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. It's Smart on the wing. The steal! 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Edgecombe's got 24 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Reeves finds Ayton. Back to Reeves. Here's Ayton. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 24. Here he goes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. Two on the clock. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic up top. He's got 14. Screen by James. Puts up a deep 3. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Grimes. Here's Edgecombe. And the layup falls. Edgecombe's got 31.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Ryan, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Barlow. And it's all from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 12. Good D! Better O from LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. James, outside. This one for three. James can't get that one to fall. The Sixers lead by 12. Here's Edgecombe. Give him 35. And the three off target. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. A minute 42 left in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
To the inside, Barlow, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
James, outside. Here's LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
There's a screen. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here's Reeves outside. Fires in the triple. Reeves has got 5 points.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. Edwards, a pass to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Barlow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And as we end the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Edgecombe. He's out there with Quentin Grimes. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. And it's Barlow in at the 4. Embiid, a screen on Ayton. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Smart outside. Doncic outside. Here's James. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 14. It's James with the drive. Count it. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Smart outside. James inside. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. James has got 23.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Smart. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edgecombe. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic outside. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Edwards against Smart. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Here's Doncic. Cleared away by Embiid.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Screen by Embiid. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Here's the pass to Smart. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Edgecombe. Right side Grimes. Here's Edgecombe. And he drives in. Jams it home!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for VJ Edgecombe.
And
oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's Philadelphia now. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Washington Wizards here in Capital One Arena. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans, not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Young looking it over. First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Young passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's SGA. No good with the wing jumper.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now Davis. And he banks in the layup.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Now, here is Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Williams against Coulibaly. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Can't hit from in close. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Pass to Davis. He's looking for Sarr and finds him. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. SGA with the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Williams up on top. Hasn't made one yet. Holmgren the pass to Williams. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is Young. It's stolen by SGA. For the finish, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young against SGA. Young passes to Davis, and the shot is good. Davis has got 8 points.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's good. Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. SGA against Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. And shot on the way. Another one falls for Washington.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Johnson. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here are the Thunder now. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin?
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
It's Young on the wing. SGA defending. Davis setting the pick for Young. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 4. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein with the screen on Koulibaly. Nice shot by Wallace.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
The shot by Williams, no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Oh my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. SGA against Koulibaly. Good on the bucket. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. High post Young. 7 points in the game.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Holmgren the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis in the corner. The putback. Young on the follow. Young's got 9 points.
Oh, how about the hustle right there by Young? I like seeing him active on the offensive glass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Rebound, Washington. Johnson outside. It's Young on the wing. There's the three. And that one released in time, but no good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. SGA finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Young drives in. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren looking around. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Wallace down low. Young's there. Wallace misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Johnson outside. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, SGA. Inside. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Young passes to Davis from close range. And it's Davis with the jam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Screen by Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Young passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Trey Johnson. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Wizards have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Young. Pass to Coulibaly. Davis setting the pick for Coulibaly. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Holmgren finds Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Wallace the pass to SGA. From 13, the putback. Out to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
For Washington, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Sarr. Now Johnson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Six seconds left in the third quarter. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Sarr. Davis is out there with Coulibaly. And it's Young. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Holmgren right side. Williams attacking. Count that one. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Davis finds Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Misses the 3. The Thunder shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Left side, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. SGA against Koulibaly. Clock at 4. Here's Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
SGA! 16-footer drops in.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
It's taken away by Wallace. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Raises up. Doesn't get that one.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Three. Good.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And he misses the J. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Young fires. The three doesn't go. Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now Hartenstein. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far. And this kid has star written all over him. Star putting the league on notice.
SGA surveying the defense. Now Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And Young, here we go. Oh, good, on the layup. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Rebounded by Young. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a 1-possession game.
SGA, and Davis sends it back.
great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Screen by Gordon. The deep 3 from Murray. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Maxey. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're about a minute into the first. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray from outside sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Maxey missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Jokic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
5 on the clock. Embiid finds Maxey. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Out to Gordon. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. And Oubre gets it to go.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And it's Maxey missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray scanning the floor. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Crafty move. Kicks it to George. There's a minute 17 left in the first. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Philadelphia. So they take the lead. Murray's got 9.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Clock at 6. For 3. George gets the 3 to fall.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. The 3 from Edgecombe. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. From the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The deep 3 from Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Denver has possession. Following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now Philadelphia with it. 11 unanswered points for him. George outside. From deep. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. Murray inside. Maxey covering. Gordon, the pass to Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Here's Edgecombe. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Up top, Brown. No made baskets yet. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Takes the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Fires from way outside. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 25.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Here's Murray. Right wing. Puts up a three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 16 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And here is Maxey. Puts up a deep three. The shot comes out. And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey on the wing. He's got 31.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Nuggets trail by 16. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Jacks up a three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
From deep three-point range, and Philadelphia hits again from deep. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Murray, and he converts the layup. Murray's got 22.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Now Maxey, 37 points for him. Launches it from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. 24 points for him.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Maxey surveys. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against Murray. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brown passes to Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
For three, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 43 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Oubre finds George. Back to Oubre. Pass to George. Here's Maxey, defended by Murray. Pulls it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Maxey's got 17 points here in the second half. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. The three. Here's Jokic. Outside Brown. With the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From deep three-point land. Another three for Philadelphia. Nuggets trail by 20. Now here's Murray. He has 29 now. Outside Brown. From deep, Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
For three, Maxey. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And 3/4 of play. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. The drive by Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 31.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Murray against Maxey. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 57 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Good. And that's now 33 points for Jamal Murray.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Maxey against Murray. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. No coverage that time.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey against Murray. Gordon outside. Out left to the wing. Denver moving it around. Murray against Maxey. 4 on the clock. Gordon. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. George is there for the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Outside Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Murray. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Maxey. Jokic with a rebound. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on George. Murray fires! Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Sixers lead by 18. Outside Maxey. From deep. Nope. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Outside Maxey. Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. Gordon outside. Here's Johnson. Now Gordon. Let's loose for 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Murray against Maxey.
Masters of the hardwood, Luka Doncic and LeBron James, two of the most creative forwards the league has ever seen, combining forces as they prepare for the task ahead at Paycom Center. Lakers, Thunder, up next. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Oh!
You can't teach that kind of court awareness. Nice steal by Reeves.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Wallace after Luka Doncic's bucket. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Doncic with it. He's got 5. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Going inside, and Doncic throws it down.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Doncic outside. 1:09 left in the first. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. Here's Wallace. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Wallace has got 5 now.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Takes a step back. Luka Doncic again.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Nice move. And finished off by LeBron.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Doncic against SGA. Driving in, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's been... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Doncic. James in the post. Working on Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to James. LeBron James attacking.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Yes, that goes in. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Puts the move on. Luka with authority inside.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And that one is good from Hartenstein. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The kick out to Williams. Over Smart. Williams' shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reeves. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
SGA passes to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
SGA against Doncic. SGA passes to Holmgren. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Over Ayton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Ayton with the rebound. LA has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 23 seconds left in the first half. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Wallace. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Reed. Let's go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Now we have a moment to go. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Luka Doncic's bucket. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now Williams, after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. Over LeBron. The Thunder keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren with the bounce pass. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot falls short this time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Now here's SGA. He's got 15. The kick out to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Now here's Smart. Trains the three-pointer. Smart's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now, here's SGA. 18 points for him. Williams with a clean look, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
James looking around.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Now, here's SGA. The rebound by James. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
James with a powerful jam.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Will it go? That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA. Wallace has got 8 points. Doncic outside. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Sinks the triple. Reeves has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And here's LeBron outside. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Wallace misses.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The kick out to Williams. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here comes Shea. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, James. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Smart with the steal. Goes up. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
SGA in close. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's LeBron with the drive. Reeves. Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
1:29 left in the 4th quarter. Hartenstein with the rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now Hartenstein. Right side, Williams. The putback, sees him with the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Doncic. And he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
SGA with the ball. Defended by Reeves. James slips down the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. SGA. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Smart deciding where to go with it.